She call me crazy and
live stream. क्या रही
I am indeed a student. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing. I'm eager to get... It was wonderful. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Hello. Blue tears, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, Blue tears. क्या हाल है?
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
The name you have entered contains restricted words. What? सो मेरे भैया ने सैमसंग S23 परचेस किया है। अच्छा, कितने में? वी can't use Albus Dumbledore as a name. Albus Dumbledore. मैंने आज देखा। अच्छा, बस डम्बलडोर का फुल नेम क्या है? ओ भाई साहब तो बहुत है भाई, वो तो बहुत है भाई। Albus Percival Wulfric Brian Dumbledore, इतना बड़ा नेम। Albus Percival Wulfric, पूरा डाल के देखना पड़ेगा। और सी आया बस। लोचा हो गया। फिर भी आईफोन से सस्ता। आईफोन से तो सस्ता है भाई। आईफोन कहाँ लाख में आता है भाई। आईफोन तो भाई कितने हैं, लाइक 1.5-2 लाख तक का एक्सेसरीज वगैरह में।
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells.
So we cannot use Dumbledore. Dumbledore word गेम में नहीं डाल सकते, restricted है।
To a second-hand wand.
भाई मेरे को लगा था Dumbledore नाम रख के खेलेगा भाई, नहीं डाल सकते वो नाम। अलाउड नहीं है। इसलिए Albus Brian रख दिया है। हो जाएगा।
Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this.
Dumbledore
calculated slightly on my first try.
Dumbledore कर लेता भाई, Dumbledore करेगा तो थोड़ी होगा भाई। हमको Dumbledore बन के खेलना है।
When I received your owl, I must say I
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course.
भाई Dumbledore word क्यों restrict करके रखा है भाई?
We have a start of term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young
This is not good.
doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
मेरे को दूसरा नाम डालना, मतलब Dumbledore नहीं डालना पड़ा उसका।
Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Albus आ गया, सिर्फ Dumbledore ही वो नहीं हो रहा है। Capable मतलब restricted बोल रहा है। चलो कोई नहीं, Albus बन के खेल लेंगे, क्या फर्क पड़ता है तो Dumbledore ही ना। ग्रिफिंडर हाउस चूज करेगा इस बार, ठीक है। बहुत सोचा मैंने, रेवेनक्लॉ चूज करेगा या ग्रिफिंडर, तो इस बार ग्रिफिंडर चूज करेगा हम लोग। देखता है ग्रिफिंडर में कैसा एंडिंग आता है। ग्रिफिंडर का कंपेनियंस कैसा होगा, स्टोरी कैसा जाएगा ग्रिफिंडर में, देखते हैं।
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
ना बंदा तो थोड़ा थोड़ा लग रहा है डम्बलडोर।
And who is your travelling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course,
Nor have
the
I.
other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now. The headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
इस बार पहले से सारा स्पेल्स अनलॉक किया हुआ है, so we will get to use all the spells at the start of the game, जो कि मजा आएगा भाई। गेम प्ले में और मजा आएगा,
How did you wait?
गेम प्ले में और भी मजा आएगा। इन लोगों ने पता है ये भी डाल दिया है, वो GTA सैन एंड्रेस का सीजे है ना, सीजे उसको भी डाल दिया है भाई गेम ने उसका मॉड बना के भाई। सीजे का भी वो करूँ क्या, एक प्ले थ्रू करूँ क्या? सीजे गोस टू हॉगवर्ट्स कार्ल जॉनसन गोस टू हॉगवर्ट्स, कैसा लगेगा सोचो। सीजे, GTA का सीजे।
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Dumbledore, Dumbledore, Dumbledore.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
इसका हूँ भाई.
enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Investigate.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Momentous day. Momentous day. Momentous.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Value.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos. This is no ordinary vault. I
Revelio.
suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test? Revelio.
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
चलो चले चलो चले चलो चले चलो चले.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos. What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Deposo!
Hey, close. I am close, bro. What the hell?
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Protego!
एक second, guys. मेरा लाइट ऑफ हो गया ऑटोमेटिकली. Scott, hello bro, welcome to the stream. Stupefy.
Lumos.
Welcome to the stream, Scott.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
That's a pensive, pensive.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
अरे बाय बाय
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
चलो it's time to go to Gryffindor.
good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Well, it's time to pick Gryffindor.
Yes, a bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions, certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
No way, bro. Gryffindor, why?
Willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
Daring, bravery, and chivalry.
Better be Gryffindor!
Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
ग्रिफिंडोर की जर्नी शुरू. Let's go.
Better head to the common room.
Welcome to Hogwarts. Welcome to. So this is the Gryffindor common room. ये Gryffindor का बेड है ये.
Now, which way is the common room?
So ये है Gryffindor का common room. वाह भाई. Looks nice.
Hello, Hamora.
ऐसा फील गाइड अभी तक मिला नहीं है.
Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
That new 5th year.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry.
So this is Gryffindor's common room. Bhai, looks amazing.
Professor could arrive any moment. Oh, what did I do wrong this time?
I'd imagine. Never been through a muggle school myself.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did a study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do?
Non-verbal casting.
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Enjoy your first day.
Where did the professor
Nelly will do anything for attention.
Nelly, please get down. Will do anything for a thrill. Arrive any moment. Quite a few hamlets outside of Hogsmeade. I'm going to try and visit them all this year.
Chai pila France.
I could just have a butterbeer from the Three Brooms.
You'll like it, trust me.
And a chat with Serona. Both are excellent tonics.
My older sister came here.
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself.
But I think she made it up.
Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
No.
You must be able to get away with anything.
The opposite, actually. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
I enjoy
Oh, golden snidget.
I find I'm more comfortable around plants. Shame you weren't born with wings then. I'm sure you'd use them.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nelly, by the way. Nelly Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
Gryffindor.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat. Not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
Crikey. Yep, crikey.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
अभी गेम का स्टार्टिंग में आवारा का डावरा मारेगा सबको क्योंकि I already have the spell.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting.
I already have all the spells unlocked. भाई ग्रिफिंडोर का कॉमन रूम अलग ही है भाई स्लिदरिन से. स्लिदरिन का कैसा डार्क टाइप का कॉमन रूम था. ग्रिफिंडोर का पूरा ब्राइट है. ऐसा लगता है कोई कासल वासल में है. इसका एंट्रेंस देखेगा ये देखो. ये है एंट्रेंस. पेंटिंग के पीछे है एंट्रेंस.
I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts.
Ravenclaw का
क्या बोलते हैं? Joining us as a fifth year.
ये तो नाले का एंट्रेंस है. ये थोड़ा नाले का एंट्रेंस. अरे Ravenclaw का कॉमन हाउस दिखेगा ना ऐसा लगेगा कि तुम भाई you are a billionaire. भाई पूरा mansion type है. Ravenclaw का
what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year.
रेवेनक्लॉ करके एक था अमेजिंग स्पाइडरमैन में. अमेजिंग स्पाइडरमैन में रेवेनक्लॉ बोल के कौन है स्पाइडरमैन?
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Walk with me. इस मोटी को पासवर्ड बोलना पड़ता है तभी यह दरवाजा खुलता है.
The guide will give you opportunities
पासवर्ड नहीं बोलोगे तो दरवाजा नहीं खुलेगा.
And educate yourself about wizarding law.
रेवेनक्लॉ इंस्टीट्यूट था ना जहाँ इलेक्ट्रो को कैप्चर करके रखे थे.
Using the guide will also train you to be alert.
Oscorp, not Ravenclaw. Oscorp था वो शायद. Oscorp institution.
The guide appears to have some information for you about that
Revelio.
Poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it and we'll see what the guide says.
Oscorp था शायद. नहीं वो रेवेनक्लो था जहाँ पे इलेक्ट्रो पे एक्सपेरिमेंट कर. अच्छा इलेक्ट्रो पे मेरे को याद नहीं है, मैंने देखा नहीं है अमेजिंग स्पाइडरमैन. एक तो पता है कि ऑस्कॉर्प पे जहाँ पे वो हैरी ऑसबॉर्न और उसका नाम क्या है, उसके बाप का नाम नॉर्मन ऑसबॉर्न.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
हर हाउस में अलग अलग टाइप का क्वेस्ट होता है. ये मेरे को अच्छा लगा, लेकिन लोगों ने ये डाला सिस्टम. सेंट्रल हॉल जब मैंने स्लिदरिन का हाउस चूज किया था तो स्लिदरिन में अलग अलग क्वेस्ट थे, कुछ अलग अलग थे और कंपेनियन भी अलग था. एंडिंग भी अलग मिला मेरे को. मैंने अलग ही एंडिंग किया, इवल वाला एंडिंग. इसमें वी विल बी अ गुड गाय. इस वाला प्लेथ्रू में वी विल बी अ गुड गाय.
It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
लास्ट वाले वॉकथ्रू में भाई हम लोग ने प्रोफेसर को ही मार दिया. हम लोग की वजह से वो प्रोफेसर ही मर गया भाई. लास्ट में प्रोफेसर का डेथ हो गया भाई.
And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your
Similar
arrival,
था, confusion हो गया.
specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig
Ravencroft.
said. Speak of the devil,
Acha.
Professor Fig, your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new 5th year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the
भाई ये गेम आया हुआ टाइम हुआ ही नहीं है. DLC already DLCs का प्लान already आ ही गया.
Very well.
इस Hogwarts Legacy का DLCs भी आने वाला है.
Myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Like maybe we will be able to go to other schools. Other schools में भी हम जा सकेंगे.
And remember to use
मैं बढ़िया होगा अगर ये वाला DLC लेके आया तो. If you can visit other schools.
And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended.
इसका मल्टीप्लेयर भी एक मतलब ला रहा है सुन रहा है. तो अगर इसका मल्टीप्लेयर लेके आया तो कितना मजा आएगा. तब तो और भी मजा आएगा भाई इसका अगर मल्टीप्लेयर लेके आया.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map?
Clever enchantment.
Unfold it and have a look.
Okay. Charms class, defense effective class, charms class.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Accio. We already have Accio. Hey. We also have Avada Kedavra. Hey. हमारे पास सब है भाई. Confringo रखे यहाँ. Expelliarmus. गियर में जाते हैं. गियर में क्या है? नहीं है. ये सब टाइम के बाद सेल करना पड़ेगा. Oh, ऐसे waypoint दे देता है. Nice.
Revelio.
Wagadoo, 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 wagadoo.
What do you want? If I could undo all that happened that day, I would. Let's just keep our heads around this.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
After me.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, Accio on one of this excellent control there. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, very good. That's it! Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
काहे का चैलेंज भाई? तुम चैलेंज दोगे हमको?
Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
You will lose.
Let us see this.
You will lose. You will definitely lose. Yes.
Excellent control there.
Here we go. Well done. Be sharp.
I win. मैं जीतेगा, मैं जीतेगा, मैं जीत जाएगा, मैं जीत जाएगा. There it is. Perfecto.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Albus, Dumbledore wins the round.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
अभी भी जीतेगा मैं.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
चल ओनाई अपना जलवा दिखा.
There we go.
अब मेरा जलवा देखो. Oh.
Oh, that was an execution.
बच गया भाई. भाई एक धक्का लगेगा और मेरा वाला गिर जाएगा. सीरियसली बोल रहा हूँ. I'm not even kidding right now.
Very good.
Here we go.
Don't push my balls. गया इसका बॉल गया. 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 Balls are gone.
2 perfect rounds. You're a natural.
I told you it's by heart का खेल for me. Easy win.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Revelio will clearly highlight enemy nearby.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
So she is from Wagadu.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. but it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me.
So Wagadu school is the biggest wizarding school.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu.
They should bring a DLC where we can visit that school. It will be awesome.
Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
If we can visit Wagadu.
Can use a word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Wait a second, guys. I'm restarting my laptop. Wait a sec. Issues हो रहे हैं.
Revelio.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Quite unsafe, really.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Aloha Mora.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Albus, Albus, Albus.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't
Hello.
you?
You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Mr. Ronan.
What are you up to now?
Stupefy!
Is that all you've got? Yeah. Bad.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull.
Hebridean
It was a
black
token
skull.
from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso. So.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember...
Levioso.
Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Leviosa. Good call. I know. Protego. Stupid Protego. Leviosa.
Case things. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. Leviosa. Stupid. You're good.
How perceptive. Thank you. Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
भाई हंसी देखो बंदे का.
Spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's it.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Revelio.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around. Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
I prefer to keep things friendly.
Nice work.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Lucan Bradleby. Let's talk to Lucan Bradleby.
Revelio.
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. These peas will make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim. Whee! I'll get you for this.
Host Gaming, hello bro, welcome to the stream. Host Gaming.
Revelio.
Welcome to the stream, bro.
Glad you can make it. Leviosa, just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize.
चल भाई start करते हैं.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
Let's duel.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can
Gryffindor
duel with a
style.
partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So,
Okay.
care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Let the fireworks begin. Okay.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Oh boy, she's serious. She's angry.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Expulso!
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Mind the one!
Protego. Stupid. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Some big hits that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you.
With
Again,
me later.
Congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hills of Silence. Hey, good morning, bro. I hope you're doing well. Good morning to you, bro. It's evening, by the way. Good morning, bro. Good morning to you. We are doing a Gryffindor playthrough. Do you know there is a mod where you can like at the start of the game you will unlock all your spells. I know, right? I should have said good morning from USL. yeah.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Let's go.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah,
You Deke.
there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Okay.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is.
I wish they added Diagon Alley in this game. It would have been awesome
Fortunate to have someone
if
like
we
him
could have
nearby.
visited Diagon
Mr.
Alley.
Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and
But
highly
sadly-
skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Brandon Whitehouse, how are you enjoying the game so far? I'm enjoying, bro. I already completed the game actually with Slytherin House. Now I'm playing with Gryffindor. Like this is my second playthrough.
Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed
Now
you
I'm
spending
doing a
time with them.
Gryffindor playthrough.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice.
I already
Miss
did a
Onai is one of our
Slytherin
most talented students. And she knows the
playthrough
area. She'll
where I
keep
was
you well clear
where I
of
got
any of
the evil
Rookwood's
ending, like the
undesirables
bad
en
ending.
route.
Rookwood?
Now I'm playing on like on the
Best
Gryffindor
to
house.
avoid him and his associates.
And I will try to
including
be
his
a
right-hand
good
of
wizard,
swords,
and I will
Theophilus
try to get the
Harlow,
good
if
ending
you
now.
can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Let's go, Albus Dumbledore to the rescue.
Hogwarts has brought me and my siblings closer together.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell
Playing
to
as
teach me,
Albus
Professor.
Dumbledore.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object.
But they don't allow you to have the name Dumbledore. I was trying
Seems as if that
to
might come in handy.
More frequently than
keep
one
the name
would imagine.
Dumbledore, but it was
As
not
Professor
like the
Weasley
game is
mentioned,
not
I am not the only one who will be teaching you
letting me to
spells
keep the name.
outside of
So I
class
had
in
to
an effort
remove
to catch you
Dumbledore.
up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed
I
to
think
do
they made
so
it
as well.
purposely, I
But
guess.
first, each shall
So
ask
that no
you
one can
complete
use
a few
Dumbledore.
preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio. This is the right area. Got it. A flying page must be a focus. Brilliant.
So get this, I bought a brand new Xbox controller for my PC and it has sticky buttons, especially the A button, where I got it replaced and it's perfect now. Achha. I have a I am using a PS4 controller.
I trust the preliminary
I
tasks.
connected with a
The
USB.
assignments, Professor.
Marvelous.
USB
You
cable.
clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements.
But I like the
want to see
Xbox
some
controllers,
vigor. Now,
what you say, the
one
layout,
at a
the
ready.
controller design is like more
Remember,
comfortable than the
your
PS4
wand is a
ones.
conduit
Like the
of your
PS4
magic.
controller is very uncomfortable, especially the left analog stick. It's very uncomfortable. Like it's not made for my hands, especially. Like it feels weird on my hands.
Revelio.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate then.
Revelio.
Accio. Okay, let's go and take our stuffs. Let's go to Hogsmeade and buy ourselves a wand.
Levioso.
Yeah, Xbox made a great controller and feels really good in my hands. I like one stick being higher and one being lower. The overall layout feels better than my. Yeah. I also like that layout. It is very comfortable.
Revelio.
Especially the left analog stick because it's higher and it's much easier to control your character. To be honest. You can use your thumb more freely, but on the PS4 controller it feels so limited. Like it's like somebody is like holding you or something. Like you can't move your thumbs properly. It feels like that. But the PS5 controller is good. I have tested the PS5 controller. The PS5 controller is very good.
Revelio.
Though it is the same, it has a little bit of like a same layout like the PS4 one, but still the
Natty, I hope
feel
I
of the
haven't kept you
controller
waiting
is
long.
good.
Not at all.
Like it's a bit
Professor
bulky
Weasley tells
than
me
the
that you need to
PS4
go
one.
to
Like the
Hogsmeade.
PS4 controller
You
is
must be eager to have your own
like
things
it's
again.
very edgy.
To see the
Like it's
village.
very slim and
I've
edgy.
been looking forward to it.
But the PS5 one is a little bit bulky.
Shall
Like
we set off?
it fits in my hands
I intend to give
properly.
you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Like you can say it has the same design like the Xbox one. I would like to get the PS5 controller. I heard they are much better than PS4 in terms of feel. Yeah. But it's very expensive, bro. The thing is that PS5 controllers are expensive.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me.
Plus,
to
now they have released a new controller,
Yes,
right? PS,
I had planned to
what you
extend an
say?
invitation to you.
DualSense Edge.
I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village.
Like
The
you
timing
can
of
change
Professor
your
Weasley's
analog
owl was
sticks. You can customize them. You can do a lot of customization on that controller.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
2 Gryffindors going to Hogsmeade. Let's
Though I
go.
suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Let's go. Let's buy our first wand.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
Expelliarmus.
The Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest, past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
That's real.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
Moonstone.
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon!
Quidditch dress.
He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Let me gather some
Have you
resources.
met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
Eyes big as saucers.
Jemmy guys.
Jemmy
Aryan.
guys.
Terrifying. I shall get the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
I love your accent, dude.
Oh, Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Rolling, keep rolling.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever
Let's
you'd
go.
like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
Let's
I'll keep
go.
that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The 3 Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I can validate this favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course. You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Okay.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Okay. So what do we need? We need a wand, we need potions, and we need tomes and scrolls. Visit tombs and scrolls.
An inquiring mind.
Orphan, yo bro, welcome to the stream.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity.
Bro,
but
welcome to the stream.
Where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And
let's scale.
Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want.
हैरी पॉटर फैंस के तो मजे ही मजे. हाँ भाई अभी तो और भी मजे हो गए ब्रो. DLC अनाउंस हो गया.
Shall we?
They will be bringing DLCs. और भी मजे हैं. अभी DLC में क्या आएगा वो बोला नहीं है उन लोगों ने, लेकिन DLCs आ रहा है. तो और भी कंटेंट और भी मजे, समझ रहे हो. और भी मजे होंगे भाई. ये तो कुछ भी नहीं है. ये तो शुरुआत है भैया जी. Bussing and bussing, busy and busy.
Welcome to J. Pippin's
Like I think we will be able to go to different schools, I guess. अगर ऐसा टाइप का कुछ DLC लाया, क्योंकि इस गेम में ऑलरेडी एक और क्या बोलता है, एक और स्कूल का ये किया है, मतलब मेंशन किया है. मेंशन हुआ एक स्कूल का नाम, 2 स्कूल का नाम मेंशन है एक्चुअली. एक है तुम्हारा डम्बस्ट्रैंग वाला स्कूल और दूसरा है तुम्हारा वागेडू वाला स्कूल. सो मे बी अगर वो लोग DLC लेके आएगा, मे बी दे माइट एक्सप्लोर दो स्कूल्स. है कि नहीं? नया मैप भी मिल सकता है हम लोगों को. मजा ही मजा है. टाइम है अभी गेम का भी, अभी तो गेम जस्ट रिलीज हुआ है. कुछ महीने जाने दो, उसके बाद आएगा. लेकिन और भी कंटेंट आने वाला है. एंड देयर आर रूमर्स कि इसका मल्टीप्लेयर भी आ सकता है. हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी का मल्टीप्लेयर.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of
Multiplayer
course,
आया
but
तो मजा
Grandfather
आएगा.
always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your
मल्टीप्लेयर वाली
supplies.
न्यूज़ तो मैंने भी सुनी है.
Is it not
एक
most
एक मॉड है
fascinating
लेकिन
art
ऑलरेडी
potion making?
लाइक
Rivals
पीसी
anything you can do with
पीसी
a
के लिए
wand,
है
I've
वो
always said.
लाइक कम्युनिटी का जो भी लाइक जो मॉडल्स वगैरह उन लोगों ने बनाया है
But make no mistake,
मल्टीप्लेयर
they
मोड.
are just as powerful.
मल्टीप्लेयर मींस
They can heal,
कोऑप टाइप
destroy,
बनाया
protect.
है.
You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes.
Like official multiplayer नहीं है, mod है.
Ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from
तो जो
time to
मल्टीप्लेयर
time.
लेके आएगा तो कितना
Pop
मजा
in when
आएगा.
you can, so you don't miss out on anything.
लाइक गेम में ऐसे फीचर्स है जो मल्टीप्लेयर में यूज हो सकते हैं. गेम में ऐसा बहुत कुछ है जो मल्टीप्लेयर में ये लोग जिसके ऊपर ये लोग मल्टीप्लेयर बना
Feel
पाए.
free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
अभी तो भर भर के रूमर्स आ रहे हैं. लाइक ये भी आ सकता है. ट्राई विजर टूर्नामेंट बोल के एक डीएलसी भी आ सकता है. फिर चेंबर ऑफ सीक्रेट्स बोल के भी एक डीएलसी आ सकता है. जैसे मूवी था ना चेंबर ऑफ सीक्रेट्स जिसमें एक बेसिलिक हुआ था. एक बेसिलिक जो था नीचे में हॉगवर्ट्स स्कूल के नीचे डंजन में, उसका ऊपर भी एक डीएलसी आ सकता है क्योंकि गेम में है बेसिलिक.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come.
मैंने उस दिन YouTube में एक वीडियो देखा था. एक बंदे ने रिकॉर्ड करके डाला हुआ था कि तुम जब स्लिदरिन का कॉमन रूम में जाता है ना, वहाँ पे एक रेस्ट्रिक्टेड एरिया है जहाँ पे तुमको जाने नहीं देता है. तुम वहाँ पे अगर थोड़ी देर मतलब खड़े रहोगे ना तो वहाँ से बहुत बड़ा स्नेक जाता है. जो मूवी वाला जो बेसिलिक है ना वो जाता है अंदर. तुमको एक सेकंड के लिए देखता है फिर वो चला जाता है. तो टेकन लाइक उसके ऊपर भी वो लोग लाइक डीएलसी ला सकते हैं. बहुत कुछ है इसके लाइक इसके ऊपर डीएलसी ये लोग ला सकते हैं.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio.
तो मजा आएगा भाई, सच्ची में बोल रहा है. There are so many stuff. चलो अब टाइम आ गया अपना वॉन्ड लेने का. अपना वॉन्ड लेने का टाइम आ गया. वॉन्ड सिलेक्शन टाइम. लेट्स गो.
If it thinks it's got half a chance,
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
It's time to take our wand.
I'll be right with.
Wand for Mr. Dumbledore.
Just a moment, please.
एक wand for Mr. Dumbledore.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes.
Yes.
10.5 inches? You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this is
ये वाला सीन हैरी पॉटर से कॉपी है.
We'll find you something.
Like exactly वैसा ही सीन रखा है हैरी पॉटर फिल्म पहला वाला मूवी में जैसा था वैसा ही रखा है. Like थोड़ा अलग रखना चाहिए था.
Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
There you are.
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Good tab है क्या Phoenix Feather flexibility better है. अपन को चाहिए.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
We'll take a black one. Black one. Okay. Not this one.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Wood change कर सकता हूँ क्या?
Curious indeed.
$14.5.
How intriguing.
Unyielding. चलो.
Curious indeed.
But I want this in black. There is no black option. There should have been a black option. Seriously. अच्छा लगता अगर black option होता तो. Sadly no. ये वाला है black off.
Curious indeed.
Soft spiral back. चलो ये वाला सिलेक्ट करते हैं हम लोग. सब स्पाइरल.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new one's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Okay. Now I can use my यूज कर सकता हूँ यार. Let's go.
That's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio.
Ollivander's War.
Practices of the dark arts should stick to fighting amongst
Hello, Homora.
This is nice. When you unlock all the spells, this is what you can do.
Revelio.
This is what you can do.
Well, I for one trust the guy. Didn't get where he needed it.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Oh, आ गया goblins. Troll, not goblin.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Bombarda.
Expelliarmus, are we risking him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wet it down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Expelliarmus!
Oh shit!
Incendio!
Behind you, you dumbass! Oh, तेरी बहन की.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Expelliarmus, Protego. Stupid one.
Yes.
Stupid one.
Arresto, momento.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Reparo.
Reparo. Reparo. Reparo. Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio. Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you. I will accept your gift.
That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
My game, I think it just अटक गया. My game stuck. Wait guys, I have to restart my game. I have to restart my game, guys. Wait, give me a minute. Let me restart the game. चलो skip.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
फिर से रिपेयर करना पड़ेगा लॉल भाई. Now I have to repair it again.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Good as new.
Repairer.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Revelio. Repairer.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some you...
Skip.
Thank...
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad... I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that
Flamboyant.
looks as if it was made for you.
Looks nice. Let's buy this one.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Sell it.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Wait, let me change my look. Yeah, this looks nice.
Battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to
Chai
peruse
Peel of
my shop
France.
at your leisure.
Revelio.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona. The owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to
Who
the
is this child? What are you not telling
to me?
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks.
Well done.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now.
Theophilus?
No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
You are threatening the wrong guy.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Butterbeer. Butterbeer. Beer butter. Butterbeer. Let's drink some butterbeer. यहाँ पे क्या है? Pancakes. Cakes.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Gryffindor common room.
Revelio.
Damn.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
I don't trust any of the boys.
Would you like to have some tea? Would you like to have some tea? Who is that? Nearly headless Nicholas.
All I can say is, it's lucky the boys have their own dormitories.
When will the first years understand? No password,
Revelio.
no entrance.
Lady. You fat lady. No passport, no entrance. Don't you get it? No passport, no entrance. How many times do I have to say? पासपोर्ट नहीं देगा तो एंट्रेंस नहीं मिलेगा.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Eight, 9.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Chup rahe bhai. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Talk to Professor Fig.
Leviosa.
Headmaster would retire. Let Professor Weasley take over for him.
It's about time Hogwarts put someone like Black in charge. Perhaps now we can stop all these disgusting mudbloods from ruining the school.
Professor Black was terrible before he decided to cancel Quidditch. That decision was the icing on the cauldron cake, if you ask me.
If only Black had the power to choose the other professors too, then we could get rid of Muggleborns like Garlic.
I can't believe Black is still the headmaster. He obviously hates the job. It's not like he's short a few galleons.
बुराई कर रहे हैं लोग हेडमास्टर का.
On a slide! You must try it!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Report to Professor Hecat.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Professor Hecat, Mr. Dumbledore is here to learn some spells.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Open Sesame. Oh, what do we have here?
Alohomora.
Albus, Brian, Wulfric, Dumbledore. Sorry, Albus, Wulfric, Brian, Dumbledore.
Revelio.
Hey, legendary मिला. Now I will sell all these. I don't want to have. Tin, 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 tin.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Okay.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Complete 2 rounds of crosswords.
Seems crosswords isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Lucan Bradleby. Lucan Bradleby. Wait, can I fast travel? Clock Tower Courtyard. Avada Kedavra.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Nicely done.
Levioso.
That's it.
Levioso. Accio.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
You'll be a fearsome challenger now. Let's go.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yeah.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
Ever ready?
Are you dueling with a partner?
Ever ready?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
Oh.
Apologies in advance.
They are overconfident.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Levioso.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Aorus. Levioso. There goes. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Find the one! What to do? Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so...
Revelli. Assignment's all finished.
Professor Hackett's Blue Flames.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Focus on the
keep your wand
clicks.
Steady.
Flicks and clicks and clicks and flicks. You have learned enough spells that you will need to equip Incendio and spells.
Good work. Just in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few
I already have the
targets for
spell
you.
unlocked. Lol. I already have the spells unlocked.
Keep at it, and do try
Don't
to
do that.
isolate yourself.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Param param pam param param. की सवार तो नहीं बहार na 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 na. Find Zenobia's gobstones. Okay, I will find it. I will find it. Find it, find it, find it.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Oh, another puzzle. $11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where is the second one? Achha, it's up there. 17, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 3. 3 is the three-headed dragon.
The most I've ever been able to conjure was
I'm a genius. Not actually.
I think we can make it to talk in first year.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Zenobia's gobstones.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
3 more to go. Hello, my fella. Hello, my fellow boy. Oh, we got another puzzle here. We got another puzzle. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is the bird. Bird, 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 bird. 21, 13 and this one is 13 and 3, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spider. Is this a no, not spider? Yep, let's go. Easy. Easy.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Protego! Levioso!
Protego. So this one is up here. We got one more puzzle. Okay. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 6, 1. 6. 6 is the lizard. 6 is the lizard. And we have 19. And then I got 9 over here. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whale. Where is the whale? Whale. Whale or octopus? I think octopus. It's that easy. Where is the gobstone? Oh, it's up here. Itna upar hai bhai.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Here.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. Zenobia. Stairs are fast. Excuse me, coming through. I need to deliver the gobstones. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well...
Common sense and basic magic.
May I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which... Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Very well, off you go. Dun, 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 dun.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Venomous Valor.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Find and enter the hidden herbology corridor. Okay, we will do it.
There's something in there, I just know.
Hiya.
So much better when it gets dark out here.
Oh, what's this? What's this? What the hell? What the hell is wrong with this plant?
Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Hidden herbology corridor.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio. Oh. Lumos.
Aditi, Chakravarti. Wait a minute. What do we have here?
Incendio. Levioso. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Lumos. I imagine enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos.
Venomous tentacula. Get deja vu. Curious. We got curious spectacles. Curious. Curious. Very curious. Curious.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Puffskein Dunkeen for me. Oh, Sebastian Shallow. What the hell happened to him?
We were merely musing on the state of affairs. I don't even find her interesting. She's a bore, a dreadful bore.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Professor Black.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
What the hell? She's using rockets in the pockets. Pockets in the rocket.
We've got Dark Wizard.
Pushing a plow is good, honest work. But
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
I need to sell some stuff.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Okay, whatever that means.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
What is this? How much is it? Is this?
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
It's nice, to be honest. Let's purchase it.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I do have a sharp eye for fashion.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
What did I get?
Hogwarts, man. Let's talk to Sebastian Salo.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Tell no one. Okay.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Okay, I will tell no one. Sneak into the library.
As a grave. Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Is that you, Peeves?
The key. That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I... on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Darkest arts.
Leviosa.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this on.
Repairer.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it. There must be more to this room.
Abracadabra. Abracadabra. Ceramic. Why does it keep always showing something in the inventory? It always shows that there is something in the inventory. Why? Why? Is this some kind of bug or what?
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Mysterious code.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. It is a book after all.
एंशिएंट मैजिक यूज कर रहा है।
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you
Miss
to wield
Morganach.
such magic, you must first master
Miss
all that
Morganach.
Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the
1K होने ही वाले हैं. I wish.
I had thought we were through with this mischief.
पार्टी भाई. भाई होने दो पहले.
I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being
Yeah, we are close to 1K.
Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has
क्या लगता है?
coerced you, I would have you tell me.
फिर मार्च के पहले होगा 1K.
You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
Don't waste it.
I came alone.
वो इसने बचा लिया हमने.
Oh, Sebastian.
He saved us.
What will your uncle say?
ये हरामी पीव्स ने आके कंप्लेन कर दिया भाई. हरामी पीव्स. Stupid host.
Revelio.
Stupido hosto. Stupido hosto. कंप्लेन करता है. तुम कंप्लेन करता है. तुम क्यों कंप्लेन करता है? भाई अनएक्सपेक्टेड जगहों पे भाई लेजेंडरी मिल रहा है. वाह भाई. जो जगह एक्सपेक्टेड नहीं है उस जगह पे लेजेंडरी मिल रहे हैं भाई. क्या है? क्या चल क्या रहा है भाई? अनएक्सपेक्टेड जगहों पे लेजेंडरी. पार्टी तो बनती है. पार्टी.
Revelio.
Morganach. Hogwarts. Attention. Forward march. Forwardo marcho. Take the book to Professor Fig.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Professor Sharp.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Challenges.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Aloha, Mora.
Need, here we come.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. Dashing pajamas. You didn't buy those here, did you?
Dashing pajamas.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Never trust a man who looks too
Revelio.
I'd rather scrape cool.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Dark wizards are greedier than me.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Now there's a sight.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
This guy is asleep. Avada Kedavra.
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Lumos. Lumos.
Not a day goes by I don't
Revelio.
Hello.
I could use a few.
Chalo, I'm ending the stream today here, guys. मिलते हैं कल. I'll be back tomorrow with Hogwarts. We will continue this. Okay. चलो guys, we will see you. I will see you tomorrow. मिलते हैं. ठीक है. चलो bye.